Alright, I think that's mostly good. Alright, alright, that looks decent. I think, let's just check it on. Yep. Alright, well, we'll be carrying on from where we left off before. I think this is the right save file. Who am I to check? Yeah, there's Orochi. Yep. No skills at all. Alright, so yeah. Whew. Well, carrying on from where the run was before, we'll start off by chipping away at some social links. And, well, no. Since we've got the sick condition, we can grab some free items from, if I stay in the correct place, from even though we've got max courage now, we can pick up a free item from the nurse's office if you haven't. Though, for this particular file, I made sure to... sorry, let's okay. So the goal for this is to, of course, get up. We've got the powerful medicine for when its request shows up. And I probably should have double checked all this before starting the stream, but I'm nothing if not unprepared. Okay, so one of the main goals for social links is Chariot. Just because that's the social link where the persona with the hot item for null electric is. So, you know, very important, especially so, well, even more so after I discovered something about the party member skill lists. But yeah, everything else can just is pretty much whatever. Death maxes out by itself. Justice is a good one to pick up as well. Magician is what allows you to make it get a high item as well. So yeah, all pretty decent. And we'll just carry on from there. So, yep, just chipping away. So, yep, just clear that out. Give him the worst possible advice. Because social links is about telling people what they want to hear, and not what's actually good for them. Because assuming you know what's best for people isn't usually a good way to make friends, strangely enough. So yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Since we have the 6th as condition, and what we need is academics. So no weaknesses or resistances for Shinji. Let's see. While arcade games are available, we don't need print club. Okay, that's fine. Nothing there. So that was a showcase of great organizational skills on my part. So room. Do I have any Yawn Begons? Because Yawn Begons, I think, can get rid of... I think get retired. Do they work on... I should really organize this. So nope. And we've got the 6 status condition. So the best we can do is go for this and hope it gets rid of it. Nope. That probably wasn't gonna work. But with the 6 status condition, we really can't do anything else, so we'll end that. And it's just a matter of chipping away at things until we get another opportunity to go to Tartarus and clear out the floors. So we do need to max out Kazashi's social link sooner rather than later, because it is going to get important later. Especially within the rules of my run. We're going to need that null electric item. Not having that would be disastrous. Because
Again?
I found something interesting about the party members of this game.
I won't let you. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll avoid going into detail about that at the moment, because that's an interesting detail for later, which will come up sooner rather than later, unfortunately, and is going to throw quite the spanner in the works. Yeah. So yeah. Once we get Chariot maxed out, we'll have pretty much everything we need for the party members at least. So yeah. There's not a whole lot to do. We've almost done with that social link. We just need academics, so we'll check for the arcade. How much? We've got a decent chunk of change, but we're gonna need more. Since we don't need Horror House, and I don't think any other social links actually is Tower up. No, Tower is not up on Tuesday, and we're gonna need a lot of money, so another part-time will reduce the amount of grinding we need for that. It's not much, but it's less I have to do later, so we'll take advantage of that. We'll just be supportive to Junpei because he's been through enough, and he's gonna get through a lot more. Okay, that's strength. Okay, so that's Emperor. Do we want Emperor maxed out? The heart item isn't very useful from any of the Emperors, but it can't hurt to have more experience on personas. So I will just chip away at that.
Hey.
Okay, so we should have the option to raise intelligence, because academics is the only thing we've got to max out. And while I don't think actually the would be for the Empress, and Empress is, yeah, Empress has a good heart item, so we're gonna want just get that wrong on purpose. Because we've got max charm.
Yo, come on.
I say on purpose,
Any
but
luck?
honestly, I don't have a clue.
Well,
Chidori.
I get the. Relax. They're not like you'd be.
Why do
So
you
I just blitz through this cutscene because there's already a lot to do.
Hey, wait, Shinji. But yeah, you know. So and it's list.
Shinji gets punched. Okay, and there's Kazashi again. So we need to work on his social link. And there's Elizabeth telling us we can go on in Tartarus. And check everyone's status. Everyone can go. That's good. Check for any... Yeah, we're probably not going to use Mitsuru. In fact, we're definitely not going to use Mitsuru. We need Junpei for a boss coming up, which, given his level, is not a good sign. Igus as well, and yeah, Koromaru is the only one who is at the level we need him at. Go figure. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, for the preparations for the next boss. Hold on, let's just grab these. Middle. Okay. Okay, the preparations for the next boss. We need... I think we need... Actually, what? I better check everyone's health values before I buy anything. Alright, so... we'll get some extra health through level up. So we should be fine, but accessory by we need 4 of these. Otherwise we just won't have enough health for what we need. But that takes our money all the way down to pretty much nothing, which is not great. We can sell a few of these, I think. We should be fine. And let's see, what else can we sell? We can sell a few of these, but we cleared these out recently, so we're gonna be a little low on the amount of cash we need. We don't need snuff souls, so we can just get rid of those. Chewing souls can go as well. Empress masks can be sold. We can sell the precious egg. I picked up some world coins from somewhere. The beetle horn. Grand purse. Golden beard. Shadow shard. And vibrant cloth. And that's still not a huge amount of money. I guess. Oh, let's clear these out of the inventory. And yeah. So yeah, that's okay. So that's that. We can check the requests. Undertake quests. So 917 for the guillotine axe, which is pretty much useless, but it's free money. The railgun, on the other hand, will be very useful. If it wasn't 10-1, that's an awful time. That's to get that, so we can't wait for that. We need this katana anyway, but we're not going to pick up the request till we've got it. Empress Elegant Mothers are the best enemy to grind on in terms of ease to kill to experience. So we'll be doing that anyway. We're not gonna be able to defeat the Haroku Mushras at all. Like, it's not even something we're going to entertain the possibility of. I didn't get around to that either, so I'll need to do that in my own time and before I completely forget about it, because yeah, clearing out all of these for the persona items is going to be important, though not at the moment. So yeah, we've got a fair bit to do. We grab those. And what we need for this is we need Legion back out. Persona Compendium. There's Legion. That's pricey. So we pull out Legion. And by doing that, we can grab a piece of equipment we are going to need. So what we need is to fuse with Legion for the Nameless Cutlass with the plus 100 HP. Are you satisfied with the Nameless Cutlass? Yes. So we're gonna... Should have prepared that in advance, I guess. Oh well. We're just gonna have to wait. Progress, we don't want a volatile Tartarus anyway if we can help it. Just gonna bite the bullet and pass a day with studying. Because academic still isn't maxed, and we are going to need that. Okay, that's that done. Let's just talk about magic. We don't need the charm increase. Okay, we can continue the chariot. Because we are going to need that maxed out sooner than later. Alright, that's another step. We just need the last one. And once we get that, we're pretty much good for social links for now. The other two we're gonna need are...
Hey.
We're gonna need Lovers and Empress. Which... that's gonna be a pain. I think we got max score on a test previously, so we're good for that. Nameless Cutlass. Okay, so it's Horror House, so we can ignore that. And I guess now's a good day to go to Tartarus. It's still unstable. That's fine. We're just going to have to deal with it at this point. Okay. Dragon Boots. Hero Kicker. Knickers. Combat Boots. So yeah, Junpei is okay, so that's power, max safety shoes. Okay, we don't need that on him. Let's just sort out my equipment while I'm here. We won't be using Akihiko, so let's get anything useful off him. And let's put the energy ring on him because he needs to hit a certain amount of health, and it'll be good to see when he hits that. Same for Aegis. We won't have to worry about Komaru, so we'll just shove the Mega Luck Bound on him. Dog Suit's all we've got at the moment. spare ores. Orochi's got better stats at the moment, so we'll stick with Orochi. And what's his weaknesses? His weaknesses are slash. He knows ice. Weak to ice. No electric. Weak to fire. No ice. So we are going to need another persona at some point. So we are going to have to look out for fusion materials in Tartarus, because we are going to need another persona for the upcoming fights, but it's not important right now. We've done what preparations we can, so let's go. Whew. Half an hour in and we've barely done anything. Not a great start, but okay. So we're gonna need Junpei, I guess, and Koromaru. And we'll check Junpei's max health. Okay, that's high, but it's not quite as high as we need it. So we are gonna need to level him up a little bit, but that shouldn't be too bad. I guess it needs a few levels as well. And Koromaru will definitely be fine, so we didn't even need to check that. And yeah, now we can continue. This time on the Tartarus trip, we are going to need to properly search the floors, because there's a lot of rare items, a lot of common and rare items we're going to want to grab. We absolutely have to get the upgraded katana. There's an armor on this floor which is useful too. Then there's equipment for Koromaru. Nothing for Aigis that's gonna help us. So we need to grab these chests as and when we see them. So we are gonna need to clear out shadows.
There are two strong
always
enemies.
a bit of a situation. We want to avoid these. So the enemies we do want to farm are the Elegant Mothers, because they're the easiest. If we need anything from the gem shop, we are gonna... In fact, how many magic mirrors and attack mirrors do I have? 3 attack mirrors, 5 magic mirrors. That should be fine. Oh, nope. This shadow's being annoying. So we need to de-aggro it, run back. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a longer Tartarus run this time.
Strike first,
a lot of
but
enemies
be
we
careful.
just can't do anything about, even if we were going to fight them. So not the best.
Strike first, but
No
be
decent
careful.
targets to grind against for a bit either, so there's that too. If we get any...
There are two strong enemies.
If we get any weak
Attack.
enemies by themselves, we'll take advantage of that to sneak in a bit of experience or a chance for a gem. Okay, that's not exactly great. That's a pretty bad enemy
Those
mash.
4 are powerful.
As long as we keep ambushing them, we should be fine. If we don't, we're probably getting a game over. We're at the point where any failed ambushes is... Oh, that's not great. Oh, I'm screwing this up royally. Okay. We do want that, unfortunately. And hopefully we don't need to go back, because you might not have enough room to. Oh, he's coming this way as well. That's not... Oh, that's not good. Oh, I royally screwed this up. So yeah, this is a pretty big problem. Okay. Okay, this is probably a
There's
game
only
over.
one strong.
Unless we
I
can...
don't think
Yeah,
you can
no.
get away. I guess. Use a Mepatra gem to cure fear.
Yeah, that was about what I expected to happen on a regular fight. We really can't afford this to keep happening. So yeah, we've got this guy to get past. Hello.
There are two powerful enemies.
I'm doing all right. How are things for you? The run, well, a regular enemy just crit Igus for 1600 damage. So yeah, that's the run. That's how the run's going. So yeah, at this point, anything we don't ambush is potentially gonna wipe. So yeah, it's
There are two strong
a bit
enemies. Attack.
tough. There's nothing we can safely fight with, even if we were willing to burn gems. A lot of the enemies on this floor have weaknesses we just can't exploit. And we also need to grab a lot of items for this floor. The Quadzitsu? I have no clue what that is. What is the Quadzitsu? Quadzitsu? Yeah, I haven't actually played many of the haven't played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games at the moment.
Strike first, but be careful.
Should get around to that, but focusing on this run first. Don't want to confuse myself with information from various games. That sounds like a bad idea.
Strike first, but be careful.
Nope, that's not it. And a shadow's just a rare shadow. We're fine with that. So yeah, what is that enemy that you mentioned you beat? Top 10 most hated bosses. So it's I got distracted. It's not good. Okay, my attack didn't come out, so we got this is probably a reset.
In there.
Yeah, no, that's bad.
Igus is in trouble.
Yeah, so what's their gimmick? I mean, usually if a boss is hated, it's got to have some sort of annoying gimmick, right? Okay, that's not what we need. Right. What's needed are the katana for this block, because it... Oh, that sounds like a fun attack. 5 bosses at once. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, 5 bosses at once. I mean, in any other combat system, that would be an absolute... it sounds like it's a nightmare, even
Those 4 are
even with the press turn system. But I'd hate to imagine that in and the 4 bosses respawn. So it's really one main boss and his lackeys. sort of fight. That's not amazing.
These 5 are too powerful. Run!
Alright, so the main boss survives people. Yeah, that sounds like a pain of a fight. I'm gonna guess the gimmick is you have to keep the all as strong as normal bosses. That sounds fun. In any other RPG, that fight might just be impossible, but I guess the press turn system is allows for fights like that to happen.
Strike
I
first,
guess,
but be careful.
but it certainly sounds like a fun time. Okay, that's not the right item, but I need to grab everything. Okay, what?
It's powerful, but we
So it's
can
one of
attack
those
first.
sort of difficulty fights. But yeah, I mean, fights like that are annoying, but it's good to have them. If everything was simple, then there wouldn't be much point in playing the game. You've got to have fights like that. And still mid-game fight against 5 bosses.
It's powerful, but we can
Yeah,
attack
mid-game
first.
fights like that are definitely worse. You got less tools to deal with things. But wow, a mid-game fight against 5 bosses. That sounds kind of awesome. I kind of want to try Vengeance when I can now. Because honestly, that sounds kind of fun. That's the sort of fight I kind of like. Oh, I really want to check what's on this floor, but I can't with that shadow. Because it's probably going to one-shot me, but I really need items on this set of floors. Oh no,
There's
it's just one of
enemy,
these.
and it's powerful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Oh no!
Never mind. That'll teach me. So yeah, that was a mistake. So yeah, 600 damage. Yikes. Yeah, that does sound like a rough fight. It's probably something you need to prepare for, but what you need to actually prepare, I have no clue. Because for fights like that, you often need like specific answers to certain gimmicks. Yeah. Enduring Soul. That's the one that heals you to full after you drop to 0, isn't it? I haven't actually seen that yet. I haven't got far, and then again, I will never see it in this game. Okay, that was a disaster. So, yeah, I need to check my requests again. Because I need to make sure I've got the Elegant Mother's one up. Let's see. So yeah, that was... Okay, yeah, we got the Empress Mirrors, so we're good. I mean... It wouldn't be Shin Megami Tensei if it didn't have fights that didn't kick you around a bit, I guess. That's kind of been like a series staple from the start. And... I just realized I'm so underleveled. Hold on. I seem to have forgotten something important.
All right.
It never feels good to be kicked around by a boss, though. I had trouble with the charm inflicting boss on the last set of Tartarus floors because the levels I'm at, status effects land all the time. But the answer was, of course, I don't have the nameless cutlass for the right weapon for him anymore because I swapped it out for a new one. I just threw on whatever charm resistant equipment I had, so. But yeah, yeah, no. Charm is awful. Charm is just miserable. I mean, I brought Yukari to a fight in this skillless run because I needed anyone with charm res every 4 turns. And the only way to guarantee you're not getting affected by it is to guard, but that means you're losing tempo as well, and your demons get caught up in it too, and yeah, that sounds like a pain. That does sound like a complete pain. Okay, so we lost some progress because I got careless, and an enemy crit me with an AoE for 600 damage, which is a bit more health than I've got. So I'll need to be careful and make sure to leave to save my progress often. Okay, what are these?
Strike first, but be careful.
Yeah, so every 4th turn. I mean, on every 4th turn it's at least a pattern, so well, yeah, 3 probably was easier because 3 is a very 3 was the beginning of the press turn system, wasn't it? So it's a very simple game. A lot of the difficulty was just the game teaching you its mechanics. So they really couldn't do anything too complicated with 3 because it was the first game of its type. A bit like how Persona 3 was the first of its combat system. You can't do too much with when you're introducing a new combat system, otherwise you just completely overwhelm players. That's one thing people often forget when they see games that change up their combat system drastically, or they ask for drastic changes, is that you can easily alienate your player base, make the game much harder than it actually is. Heavy level scaling. Yeah, a couple of the Shin Megami Tensei sub games in their sub-series have really bad level scaling. I think level scaling is most noticeable in Persona 4 out of the Persona series. I don't know about the mainline series.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
But yeah, level scaling's always been a thing, and it does suck. But yeah. Heavy level scaling in this game. Yeah, level scale. Might get sushi. Yeah. I'm gonna nod and pretend I know what you're going on about because I don't have a lot of knowledge on that game.
There are 2 strong enemies.
Ultra.
Attack!
Ults. Ultimate skills are always fun. Yeah. The ultimates. Authority, but better. Better Thurgy is always mildly concerning considering what it did to Reload's combat system. I hope there was nothing valuable there. But yeah, as long as the game's balanced around it, you can have some massive moves. And they're always impressive to see, so it's good that there's options to use against the powerful bosses. The ults might be why they think they can get away with making the bosses as they do, because the player does have options. So it's nice that they're there. It spices up the gameplay a bit. Much as I like my simple combat systems, I'm not going to knock a game for introducing some nice spice to its systems.
Strike first, but be careful.
4 skills in a row. Well, we know where P4 Golden's new mechanic comes from then. Yeah, that sounds like a really useful skill, that does. Especially with depending on how charged and mind charge works with it. Because you can do some probably pretty disgusting combinations, I reckon.
Strong enemies. Attack!
But yeah, 4 skills in a row is fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I do have to try that game out at some point. Spam severe physical. Spam the severe physical skill. That sounds appropriate for a Shin Megami Tensei game. Okay, let's see. Doesn't allow charge to be on it. I mean, that's fair enough.
Strike first, but be careful.
If you could charge, then I guess it would be completely nuts in terms of damage. Because I think charge is a 2.5 times multiplier. So yeah, honestly, even without it, it's probably kind of nuts, isn't it?
Attack!
So hang on a sec. Well, that's... So yeah, it does sound like it's a really fun mechanic, at least, to use. Yeah.
These 5 are too powerful.
That does sound like a lot of fun, actually. Because once you add a mechanic like that, you can kind of build around it as well, so you can do some pretty wild stuff. Actually, what persona do I have? Okay, I've got Yamato no Orochi. Make sure I've got no passives on it. Yep, okay, cool. A guaranteed crit. That's... These skills sound amazing.
Strike first, but be careful.
Guaranteed crits would be so useful. But yeah, sounds like those old skills are really powerful and kind of interesting too. I definitely need to have a look at that game at some point. Though, oh nope, I screwed that one up. But yeah, right now I don't want to get too distracted from Persona, because trying to remember details about multiple RPGs at once is
Be careful, those 4
confusing,
are powerful.
to say the least. Okay, what katana is that? Is that the right one, or the Tucker? That's not the katana we need, unfortunately. So yeah, that's not what we needed. Okay, let's just bait this guy out. Despawn him. Oof. Okay, let's see. Guaranteed crit would be so
There are two strong
nice.
enemies. Attack!
I mean, probably, but that's kind of the charm about Shin Megami Tensei, isn't it? Your stats can end up looking super weird. No, we don't need that yet. Let's check down here. Just a regular chest.
These 5 are too powerful. Run!
80 strength, 30 mat. So yeah, you've definitely gone durability and attack power. Hit rate shaky, and luck means status ailments are going to land on you a lot. Because luck's your status ailment resistance. Though I don't know how effective it is depending on the game. I know that it's
Strike
more
first,
effective
but be
against
careful.
status ailments in some games. And I think it affects crit rate too, but I'm not too sure. So yeah, you've got a lot of damage
Strike first,
and a lot
but
of
be careful.
durability. But yeah, that's kind of how you... you've got an affinity that stops. I have no clue what affinity is, but I assume that that's something you can manipulate through demons? Because that sounds like a Shin Megami Tensei mechanic. Okay, so we've got nothing of value. Ooh, that's the chest type we need. Okay, let's see if we can get what we want. Because at minimum, we need Junpei's new katana. That's non-negotiable, unfortunately, for the next boss.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Okay, so it changes your weaknesses and resistances. So it kind of functions a bit like equipping a persona, I guess. Only... So yeah, that makes sense. So it just changes what you're weak to and what you resist. That's a pretty cool system, that. So yeah, that does sound like a fun little system. Okay, we've got another attack mirror. So their resistances... and skills. So yeah, that does sound like a pretty decent system. Can probably do a lot of customization with that.
It's
4 skill
powerful,
slots.
but we can attack first.
That's pretty restrictive, but yeah, probably, but it's certainly an interesting choice. It probably also stops players from spending forever on that system at the start of the game as well. So, you know, they actually make progress in the game rather than just
There are 2
mucking
strong
around
enemies.
with
Attack!
skill acquisition. So You have to progress in the game, get 7 skill slots. Only 7 at the end game. That's pretty wild thinking about it. Demon's only on 6 skill slots. Ooh.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
That's interesting. So it's an all-purpose currency that kind of acts as a catch-all for anything that money isn't used for, then, I'm guessing. That's pretty smart. It's a good way to handle an alternate currency, because you don't want too many of them.
Be careful, those 4 are powerful.
Otherwise it gets confusing. So you have to unlock them and then you can purchase them. That's a pretty cool way of doing things.
Strike
Makes
first,
it worth
but be
exploring the
careful.
world, doing side objectives, and generally interacting with the game. So you have to find out where the boss is you need to defeat. Still, that's a pretty neat mechanic, really. Sorry, I managed to put myself in a really bad position. Give me a sec. So yeah, so you have to find a boss
Strike
to
first,
defeat
but be careful.
to unlock more things to buy. Yeah. Still, it's a really neat mechanic, really. Missing stuff's always a bit of a pain, but...
Strike first, but be careful.
It's good to make your optional stuff meaningful. Yeah. Still, the game as a whole sounds pretty interesting. Don't like the parkour. I love platforming in RPGs. I'm probably in the minority though, and probably because I play a lot of janky platformers. Like rage game at times, only up. Yeah. Platforming in games that aren't designed for it is always, you never know how it's gonna go.
Be careful, those 4 are powerful.
So it's always good to appreciate like decent physics in games where it isn't really the focus. Yeah, no, I can imagine that can be a bit frustrating. Oh, equipment for doggo. And 2 defense. Yeah, that 2 defense is going to make a world of difference, right? Honestly, I don't think defense in Persona 3 is all that useful for the most part. It helps with physical attacks, but I don't think it affects magic damage. Yeah, no. Jumping puzzles are always...
Strike
don't know how to
first,
get.
but be careful.
Yeah, no. There are always things like that in Megami Tensei games. At least... Well, most of them anyway. I think Persona doesn't have any of things like that.
Strike first, but be careful.
But then again, Persona's main side gameplay is the social links and not the exploration. So... Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, no, I can get how it's frustrating not being able to get something you kind of really want or might actually need.
There are two strong
I
enemies.
couldn't imagine how
Attack!
frustrating certain runs would be if you couldn't get something like the crit weapon or something to boost your stats or just helpful things in general. Is it worth risking a shadow fight for the silver chest? Yes, it is. We need every penny. Yeah, no, that does sound
There are two strong
mildly
enemies.
frustrating.
Attack!
Definitely that way you describe it almost reminds me of how to get some of the weapons in Drakengard you need for the true ending. But no, you need for the final ending of that game, and that was a nightmare in of itself. So you've got like elemental physical skills. That's kind of neat. I do love options that give you that. I think in this game, Junpei can get a katana which lets him do fire damage, and Akihiko gets ice gloves, so it is something that's sprinkled along the series in places. But yeah, it's always fun to have options based on your for different builds. I mean, one build's always going to be like the best, isn't it? That's just how it goes. But it's nice that when games accommodate for various options on how you want to play. Nothing quite like playing in a strange and unorthodox manner. Okay, so we're at the boss, and we're at the first boss, so this isn't the one we need the katana for, so we might be Oh, yeah, I don't like that those are the tanks. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're a physical enemy. So
that's it. The enemy.
Okay, that did all right. Let's see how much the all-out attack does. That's not promising. Mind charge. Okay, so they're gonna use magical skills too. Oh boy. Okay. So we can... Okay, we can use the Bafulugen.
I'll leave that one to you, I guess.
Providing support.
And then use Mabafu.
Providing support. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
Yeah, being able to do elemental damage off the strength, that's always fun. Narakunda. I mean, they were probably one-shotting me anyway, so it's probably fine, I hope. Oh, they're not even at half health yet. charge up.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Okay,
Here. Here's a chance. Let's get him. Huh? Why not?
so if we do that and we throw... Okay, if they've got mind charge, they're probably going to use skills, so let's see if they don't blow themselves up. Okay, so we do magic mirror. And then we dizzy them, and then we focus down one of them at a time. Okay, so you've got that much, you've got that much.
Bullseye. Enemy is still
That's
alive.
not a good amount of damage. We're gonna have to use gems. I think the Megiddo gems should be enough. We've got magic mirror to reflect one attack.
Here.
Okay, cool.
Defense weakened.
Don't want to
Please
use
be
any
careful.
more Megiddo gems than we need. Can we get away with the Miragi? Nope, they block fire.
The enemy.
You're dying. It's fine.
Bullseye.
Okay, that's down.
One more to go. Defense weakened. Please be careful. Good luck, everyone. Let us commence with an all-out
I think that's the fight. Okay, that's that fight done. Alright. So let's leave, let's save, and that's a chunk of progress. Okay, so we're at the point where we do need to think about even the easy bosses are at the point where we can't just mindlessly throw stuff at them. So this is gonna be an experience. We're probably really under leveled too. I think the elegant mothers start spawning and they're pretty frail. So they're gonna be our main source of catching up. Hopefully. Okay, so different enemies. We do need Junpei's new rare katana for the next boss, so... We are gonna need to explore a bit and hopefully uncover that.
Strike first, but be careful.
Because... Yeah... Slight spoiler for the upcoming fight, but the health threshold we need to have any chance in the next fight is 400. We need 400, which yeah, that's a fun tactic. That's an interesting way of going about things. Yeah, that's a pretty neat tactic. So yeah, I definitely have to try that.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
No tanks. But yeah, that does sound like quite a bit of fun. Okay, we got the stairs, but we don't need the stairs. What we need are items. That's a pretty clever way of maximizing your damage output. That's actually a pretty clever strategy, that. We don't need Shinja. We don't need the axe. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty clever strategy.
Strike first, but be careful.
It's always great when games give you options for strategies like that. Okay, we'll go around this shadow. That's just money. But yeah, just nuking down a boss is always good fun. Leave and save what we've got. Is it just rare enemies?
Please spread
Awesome.
out and search.
Ooh, that sounds fun. 3 to 5 medium fire attacks. But yeah,
I have obtained an item.
that does sound pretty.
Nice, a rare item.
Yeah, so Ragnarok is 3 to 5 medium fire. What does it do in Persona? I don't think I've encountered that yet. Evade, win. Okay, so Verdant. Those are good sandals. So yeah. So it's massive fire damage. I'm guessing if it's massive... Yeah. If it's massive fire damage, then it's got to be on an ultimate persona, isn't it? So... if it's fire, that means Cert? I think it's Cert's skill then, isn't it? But yeah. So it does multi-hit rather than single hit. And
There are two strong enemies.
yeah.
Attack!
In a regular run of P3, well, P3 Portable, Cert's really good. Not only does it give you relatively early access to a massive damage skill, he's fused into Junpei's element weapon, so that makes Junpei a lot better too. And he also gives the heart item that makes Mitsuru nulls ice, so if you're running Junpei or Mitsuru, Cert gives you just so much. So it can weaken or strong depending on luck. With my luck, it would always do the minimum number of hits possible. Or miss entirely.
Strike first, but be careful.
So yeah, it's one of those skills that has a bit of a damage variation, but I assume it can hit completely insane numbers if you get a bit of a lucky roll. Some might get 3, others might get 2. So it's one of those skills that's a bit Yeah, that doesn't sound all that great in Vengeance then. So that's a bit of a shame. I assume on like bosses without minions it's better, but you really don't want damage that can just flail around, Ran. Ah, here we
There are
go.
2 strong enemies.
Here's
Attack!
what we need.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
So yeah, you really don't want to have skills like that.
2 enemies left.
Okay,
One more to go. Only 1 enemy left.
There we go.
Efficiently executed.
We didn't get shuffle time, but that's fine. Gunpei levels up. Endurance and strength, that's good. I wonder what level I should be for the next boss. I'm pretty sure it's not level 30. Okay, what's Junpei's health? He's still a mile off where we need him. So we do really need that katana. Let's see what this one is.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Oh, it's one of these. Can we
Here's a
defeat
chance.
this one?
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Random weak enemies. That's a nice surprise. Yay! Cerberus leveled up. Strength is always good. Agility and luck, which are actually really good stats for this run. Okay. Let's keep going and hope we get a rare. So yeah. Skills that can completely miss a boss in a boss
Strike
fight
first,
are
but be careful.
probably not all that amazing. Oh no, that's a red shadow. We can't even deal with these. Well, we can the usual way, but yeah, we want to avoid getting into a proper fight with this particular red shadow, because its weakness is Hama and
There are
Mudo,
2 strong enemies. Attack!
and it's got evade for all the physical skills. So yeah, we're not hitting those. We're just not hitting them. So yeah, that particular rare shadow is a complete no-go. We do need to look for elegant mothers. 1, 2, 3.
Strike
That's
first, but be careful.
decent.
That's
Mazio
it.
gem.
The enemy is down. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
Do we burn another Mazio gem? Yes, because then if we complete with an all-out attack, I think we get shuffle time. And we need personas, we need experience, so we just need loads of stuff. And that's everything. Money. We don't need money. One of the few times we don't need money. We get all money. That's not good. That was about as bad as it gets for shuffle time. So we burned 2. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay,
There are
that's
2
2
strong
elegant
enemies.
mothers.
Attack!
You can just Mazio.
That's it. The enemy is down.
since there's just 2 of them, we're just going to finish them off with regular hits, since I don't want to burn up more gems than I absolutely have
2
to.
enemies left.
Bullseye!
1 enemy
One
left.
more to go.
I couldn't finish it off.
Okay. There we go. Junpei's at level 28. Because the characters at below the level of the enemy get bonus experience. I think. Okay, so strength, magic's not very good, but strength and endurance are good stats to see. Mabafu gem, not the gem we need, but you know, extra stuff is extra stuff. Lure out this enemy, see if it's an elegant mother. Because yeah, any enemy that isn't an elegant mother
Strike
is
first, but be careful.
just too dangerous to be worth fighting, unfortunately. So we're very limited in what we can actually fight. No items that way. Okay, let's lure that guy out, make him de-aggro, and then smack him in the back. 3 of these
Strike
guys.
first, but be careful.
We don't have strike, so they're a no-go. Okay, so what we need is Junpei's katana from this rare katana from this set of floors, because that increases his health more, which means he also gets a bigger boost from the ring. Sure. Just need to aggro that, de-aggro it, run back to it, and not do that. Is it a weak enemy? Yes, it
It's
is.
powerful, but we can attack first. Only 1 enemy left.
Yep, free. Oh, free shuffle time. I mean, it's only 1 enemy, but 800 experience from 1 enemy is pretty good. Okay, that's a Magaru gem. Always good to have more of those. But what we really need are... We really need the rare katana, or either the rare katana or the... seriously. Junpei, move! Okay, so it's elegant
There are
mothers.
2
That's
powerful
good.
enemies.
We can at least clear these out with a couple of
That's
Mazio
it.
gems.
The enemy is down. Let us commence
So
with
we
an
need either
all-out
the rare
fatal
katana
strike.
for Junpei, or we need the rare armor that gives plus 30 health.
Here,
Anything else?
here's a
And we
chance.
don't
Let's
hit
get him.
the health
Back
we
here,
need.
you son of a...
The main character also needs to level up a bit as well. Okay, cool. Experience card. That's a nice chunk of experience. So we're at level 32. Endurance is good to see. We don't learn Ice Boost. We don't allow any mutation. Okay, so agility and luck. Not the worst level up. Luck and endurance. Endurance is really good for the upcoming fight.
I can this be sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about Fuka's skills. So even if we avoid skills on everyone else, Fuka's will be active whether we want them to or not. A sexy lance, yes, we definitely need the sexy lance. It's a spear too, so it's for Ken, so we're going to pretend that doesn't exist. Strange choice of equipment for Ken. That's a tank.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
We do not need a tank. I mean, we probably do need a tank, but we don't want to fight a tank. So yeah, we still need to hunt for rare items, as we're certainly a bit short.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
I think those are more durable than the elegant mothers, so we don't want to deal with them if we can help it. Just a bunch of money. We want to control enemy positions so we don't get ambushed. Getting ambushed. Oh, we
It's
definitely
powerful,
don't want
but
this
we can
one.
attack first.
So yeah, I'd rather not get crit for 1600. Where'd that come from? Definitely don't want to get crit for 1600 damage again. That's something we want to avoid. Nope, that's a regular chest, so that's no good. That's a teleporter out. We don't need that at the moment. We just need to keep looking for items. Junpei's still a little short. Wait. I just... So yeah, Junpei is a little bit short on health, but we can always just level him up a little bit to have him hit the threshold. Just run away from that. Okay. So yeah, when we get to the next boss, I'm gonna go back, save, and then fight to show why we need the 400 health. Because yeah, it's just a regular chest. That's no good. We've already got plenty of money at the moment, so we're fine. I guess if we can't get the items we need, we can always use fool weapons, but that also robo warding. What's that do? Yeah, magic's no good. We don't need magic in this run. Okay, let's check what this is.
Strike first, but be careful.
We might be able to fight those towards the end of our grinding if we're running low on Mazio gems for the elegant mothers, but at the moment we do not want to mess with those.
There are 2 strong
no,
enemies.
we don't
Attack!
want a mix of them. Thank you very much, game. Okay, more
There are 2
maguses.
strong enemies. Attack!
What are they weak to? Let's see. Magus is weak to fire. So, yeah, if we've got Miragi gems, we might be able to fight those. So yeah, we can gain some levels off them too. So that's 2 different enemy mashes we can fight.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
We'll just use regular attacks.
Only 1 enemy left.
Save gems. Okay, there's another Empress Mirror. Always good to see those. Another dog suit. We're just collecting things for Koromaru. We'll leave and save. We're 1.5 hours in and we've got none of what we need at the moment. So, slightly concerning. Okay. That's nothing worthwhile. We're good on the basic item front. And it's...
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! That's it!
Awesome!
The enemy is down!
Okay, that works. So yeah, those maguses
You
would be a
found the
good
enemy's
source of
weakness. Let us
experience.
commence with an all-out fatal
So
strike.
we should definitely make advantage of that. And we didn't kill them. That's not a good sign. So our damage is definitely way too low. Okay, our all-out attack damage is way too low. So we'll go new sword, still up the shirt of chivalry, keep the energy ring, make sure we got proper equipment on. Not having the proper equipment on was a mistake. We need to just get rid of
There are
these
2
ones.
strong enemies. Attack!
So yeah, this is going a bit slowly, unfortunately. I'm exhausted. It's not even that difficult, it's just... even a little mistake is just a reload, because we can't take the damage. Okay, we've only got a few floors left. And we don't have the katana yet. Just enough room to de-aggro. Maguses. And
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
that's certainly not what we need to be fighting. So we need the maguses. It's just a regular chest. We'll take it. It's a free chest. Not an excellent chest, but free chests. Always like free chests.
Strike first, but be careful.
I don't know what they do, and I don't want to know. Medical powder. Okay, so a few floors away, and we still don't have what we need. So we might get an example of why we need to prepare better. But you know what, it'll be fun to see at least.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
So we're still a little short. Another sexy lance, which we don't need. Oh god. Well, we've cornered ourselves, so let's just get out. At least it's something we can sell later, so, you know, free money. Okay, so enemies do more drops on this floor. That's just the regular katana again. We need the rare one. That's money.
It's powerful,
We're certainly
but we
not
can
taking
attack
advantage
first.
of that enemy's carelessness. We're not getting anything from this floor. Are we gonna get any? Nope. Okay. That's what we need. Are we gonna get the drop we need? Or are we gonna have a problem?
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
We can use these, and this is a good
You
opportunity
found
to
that
test
enemy
all our
with an
attack damage,
all-out fatal strike.
as we do need to hit a certain threshold. We're short, but not by a huge amount. So we can do that and then
Efficiently
clear up.
executed.
Macrolite and an onyx, that's good. We've got another level. So we're doing good on the experience front. Mage's Mark. I have no clue what that does. No, that's not very useful. We don't need a Mage's Mark. So yeah, that's a bad drop to get. These the Maguses or the...
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
That's not a good mash to get together. So we'll avoid those. There's no items over there. So that was an unfortunate rare drop. That was the worst rare drop we could have gotten for this floor. But, you know, happens. And at least it'll be money. Never hurts to have a good stockpile of stuff to sell. That's a tank.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
We're not here for the memories, so we'll avoid that. Get a backstab.
There are 2 strong
This
enemies.
mash again.
Attack!
That's a 2-gem mash.
That's the way.
Incredible!
Keep it up. Let us
Okay,
commence
do
with
we
an
have enough
all-out fatal
damage now
strike.
with all that attack? Yes, we do.
One more to go.
No, we don't. We're short on damage. That's bad. Ouch. So Junpei's at 30. Ibis is at 33. Let's see how close we are to the required numbers. Nowhere near. But we've also equipped the de-equipped the health katana. Aegis needs a couple more levels and she's good for this fight. You don't need that rifle, but you know what? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Okay, it's a single enemy. We should be good to fight a single enemy. We would hope.
Only one
We
enemy
would
left.
hope we could defeat a single weak enemy. Oh, nope. Run away from you. Ambush you.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Attack? We're not attacking a tank. Okay, check the map. We've already got everything on this floor. So one more floor. And then we can check. Let's see. What are you?
Strike first, but be
Can't
careful.
take advantage of any of you. So we're leaving. And we just need to keep on. Okay. Alright.
There are two
Nope,
strong
that's a mash
enemies.
we don't
Attack.
want. Okay, so we want the Maguses or the Elegance. Both are decent targets to level up on. And
Strike
that's
first,
what
but
we
be
want.
careful.
And we've got plenty of Miragi gems to do it with.
That's the way. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
And we'll use an all-out attack. That's not what we want to see. So we still need... It's still a 2-gem fight. But...
Kara-chan defeated an...
We got plenty of Miragi gems. So we're still a little bit away from being able to comfortably level grind. Ah, perfect. 4,500 experience. That's a good chunk of experience. So we're level 31. With Junpei. Aegis is level 34. Doggo leveled up too, so that's good. Lots of leveling up. That's always nice to see. Okay, let's see how far away we are from our benchmarks. Junpei is still a little away. Aegis needs one more level to be safe, I think. So one more level for Aegis, and she's good. And
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
these are a weak enemy, but we don't have any way of dealing with them, which is annoying. Aggro the enemy. Make sure we're not running into anything. Fight. Yep.
There are two strong enemies.
So
Attack!
got these. So a Mazio,
Keep it up.
and then we'll clean up. It's time for an all-out attack.
Enemy to
Last
go.
one.
Good.
Target locked.
Okay, we crit at the end. Alright, we don't need money, but is that weapon going to be anything decent? Nope, it's not. Okay, so Orochi leveled up too. He gains more endurance, and endurance is going to be important. Because we do not have many options.
It's
I think
powerful,
we can fight
but we can
one
attack
enemy.
first.
I think. I
Who's
guess
the man?
missing completely. Okay, that's an extra item and some free experience. Always good to have. Whew. Okay, I think that's it for this floor. And we're at this floor, which without what we need, so oh well. Alright, let's hand in any requests if we've done them. Yep. Quick pumps. Okay, dragon boots. We'll keep the sandals on. I guess can't use shoes. I don't think we need wind for this fight. Ah, it's only for women. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. So yeah, that was not good. I mean, could be worse, I guess. Okay, let's see the... So... Junpei has that much, and if I swap him to the health katana, his max health becomes... Only... He's still a bit short, so he is gonna need that better katana or a few levels. I guess could probably do with a level. Koromaru is best doggo and doesn't need anything but the equipment. So we'll save. And we'll properly adjust my equipment. So Koromaru's on 4-6. The main character is going to need the Nameless Cutlass and his energy ring. Junpei's health is just too low. So yeah, we've got 400 breakpoint. Junpei needs a few more levels. I guess needs another level, but hold on. What's the weakness of Orochi? Orochi's weakness is slash. That's not a problem. We didn't get any other personas, so we're kind of limited in what we can do. I don't think there's anything we can do to help with this boss persona-wise, because Orochi's already pretty decent for endurance. Could fuse you, but then we got so many skills we need to remove, and it's only for a tiny boost at best. You've got stuff that needs to be removed, and you're worse overall. Power doesn't help us at all either. Clotho isn't an option we want to use either. So we're a little light on the good options. But yeah, at the moment we might need to level Junpei and Aigis up a little. I think they're on the precipice of the threshold they need to be at. Junpei might still need his katana upgraded. But he might get enough health just from his level ups to make this decent. Junpei also has a unique issue in this particular challenge run, in that he's getting counter soon, so we'll have to bench him. Okay. The tactic for this boss is Magic Mirror and hope he doesn't use his almighty attack. That's our strategy. That's our entire strategy. There we go, that's what we want to see.
Good luck, everyone!
That was a mistake. So yeah, our entire strategy is Magic Mirror and pray for good luck. There's 2 Meraki Dines. That's good.
Here. That one just won't die.
Chip away. We might not have enough magic mirrors for this. Try a
Providing
food
support.
gem.
It must be eliminated.
Meraki down again. Seems to like doing that. I don't even know why he's doing Meraki dying. 2 of the 3 characters take practically no damage from it. So this is something. Okay, we've set up Meraki Dine. We'll use a Megiddo gem. We'll just go ham on the Megiddo gems at this point.
It must be eliminated.
Ham-on doesn't do anything.
Here's a chance.
And
Let's
Junpei finishes it with a crit. Okay. Well, oh no. That bounced off. There we go. Just finish it off with a
The enemy's
gem.
gone. Great job, guys.
Well, I prepared a lot for nothing. But yeah, the idea was having more than 400 HP, because that's how much the Almighty attack did. But yeah, the table decided decided he'd rather set himself on fire. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I didn't have the, that's not the right page. I'm pretty sure if I didn't have the plus 100 health and energy ring, then the table would have gone for the almighty attack because it could one-shot the main character. But I have no idea why it wasn't using it, because Junpei was still well within range to be one-shot. Maybe it's because 3 of the party members were out of range and it decided it liked Junpei. Like, I've never seen the table do that before. Then again, I don't have a lot of experience in this game, but yeah, so Sleeping Table beat itself. That makes me feel a bit dumb for over-preparing, but if I didn't, I can almost guarantee that the table would not have cooperated at all. So yeah, you can make the fight pretty safe by increasing your health over 400. This works really well, actually. It does mean we can keep Junpei for the next, for the full moon fight, which is something at least. We don't need any of these. Life Warrior Seal, low chance to counter physicals. We'll put Warrior Seal on Aegis. And yeah, that was a surprisingly free fight. The big damage attacks, I need to watch for our Pierce in the next fight. Kormaru can have a Mega Luck Band instead. He's still got the Sylph Blade. Well, that went a lot easier than I was thinking it would. So yeah, Sleeping Table wasn't even a problem. Just decided to hit itself over and over. So we didn't need any of what I thought we did. So yeah, we just need to look for
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
yeah,
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Last one.
Just clean these up. Get shuffle time. Are there any personas? Nope, but there is an experience. And experience seems to have dropped quite a bit. Junpei gets strength, endurance. Picks up Aglio. And there we have the problem with Junpei. Junpei won't be seeing much use in the challenge from this segment onwards because of counter. So we probably want to give the experience to someone who we will be using. Oh. Yukari. Yukari probably wants the experience since, yeah. Oh wow. Give the experience to Yukari. Oh man. Okay, so not many enemies. It's just a rare one. Would have been nice to get that. The plate. Is that armor for Aegis? Yep. The next boss uses physical attacks, so that's a good thing to grab. Thinking about this set of floors is probably a good place to grab some items, since we can do short loops. Is it something we can beat down? That is not something we can beat down.
First.
So yeah, that's Junpei's. In fact, we should probably bench Junpei. Wow. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, that was the end of Junpei's usefulness in this run. So yeah, that's Junpei's usefulness finished. And we are adding Yukari. We're not using magic, but we do need defense. We can use the quick pumps. Max safety shoes might still be better because the dangerous attack is... No, because we can do that, and that covers 2 physical stats. And that should help Yukari not end up on the floor constantly. Okay, undertake quest. We didn't end up grabbing that katana. We might still find it, and it'd definitely be good to find. Okay, that's beads. Beads are very good. Not as good as bead chains, but the game isn't giving any of those out right now, so we'll take what we can get. Okay, we still need to go feed the cat. Can't believe we forgot that. What a utter super important quest to forget about. Alright, before we go, we're going to do a couple of loops to see if we get anything decent. Because we do just need whatever we can get our hands on. Be it money, equipment, just anything will do at this point. Okay, it's a single enemy. With Junpei gone, all that attack damage will be pretty much nothing, so that's not great.
It's powerful,
so yeah.
but we can attack first.
Yukari. Totally who you want to be using physical attacks with, but
enemies.
she's one of 2 party members that never gets any passive, so yeah. Guess who will be brought to endgame. It's also why you need to max out her social link, because she needs her ultimate weapon is tied to her own social link, so that's fun.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Just more problems for using Yukari. Alright, no items, but yes.
Strike first, but be
So
careful.
we can use Miragi gems.
Good choice. The
Here's
enemy
our
is
chance for an all-out attack!
ready at him.
So yeah, we're using Yukari in a physical setup, which is one of the only times you'll probably ever see that.
One more to go. Only
Oh wow,
one enemy left.
that's always promising, right? We do need physical mirrors for the next boss. Okay, so that's endurance, agi. So we might need to go to lower floors and just farm those, because I do not think we have enough. Let's see, we have 4. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough physical mirrors, I don't think. So we can go to a lower floor. Just look for those. And yeah. Okay,
It's
just
powerful,
one.
but we can attack first.
Okay, so the characters that don't get the passives are the ones that can't hit the broadside of a barn. Okay, so Icus leveled up, which is good. And Yukari. Just seeing Yukari on my team is... Well, it says a lot about what the endgame's gonna be like. Yukari of all people is
Strike first, but be careful.
Okay, so that's... So what we need to do now is save. We're probably short 1 physical mirror to be safe. I think we can get them on this floor, and I think we're high enough level that the enemy should just be running away. So... we'll do a couple of loops, and then we'll continue on. Yeah, that's fine. So we can just
Please
have
spread
everyone
out and
split
search
up
the area. I have obtained an item.
and just have people grab items. That's nothing good. And when they find the stairs, we can just leave. So yeah. Okay, a partridge gem. I mean, more enemies here than usual. These are golden ones.
Please spread out and search the area.
You know what?
A
go
rare
for it.
form! Destroy it!
There we go. Shuffle time. Just take the money. An axe, that's the worst. So we do need to find the stairs now pretty urgently. Okay, everyone's determined to get... Okay, that's just a disrage.
Please spread out and search the
Need
area.
an attack mirror.
Yes! I think we can use this.
Okay, so there's the stairs, there's the access point. There's nothing. Yeah, no, that was absolutely nothing. That was unfortunate. But can't be helped sometimes. We just need one more attack mirror and we should be good for the next boss. So one more attack mirror. And that's just for safety reasons.
Please spread out and search the area.
Blade Fist is not what we wanted. So yeah. Okay. Master's Garment is not helpful, but it's money. So
Please
yeah, we're
spread
at
out
the
and search the area.
That's just an odd morsel. The AI seems to be looking in the correct places, so we'll just wait for them to find stuff. Because we do just need that one more attack mirror.
Yes!
It's just an odd morsel.
Please spread out and search the area.
Oh,
Ooh, I found some money! Ooh, I found some money!
okay. That's nothing decent. Okay.
Please spread out and search the area. Not sure what this is. Maybe you can tell me.
Okay, let's see. It's not what we need, but it's always good to have a stockpile of those. I'm not even sure if this is the correct floor for attack mirrors, but I'm pretty sure you can grab them from anything. Okay, let's have a quick... I need to check attack mirror. Okay, it doesn't say. It's super helpful. So yeah, it looks like attack mirrors can be found on any floor, so it's fine. It's unfortunate we didn't grab any, but we need to come in here one more time before the end of the month, so we can grab some then, and we should be fine. The next boss is... we only need the attack mirrors due to our low levels, so worst case scenario, we can just level up a couple of times. Okay, so request for the 17th. We need to raise academics, so academics and chariot
Oh,
Does it?
is the priority.
I mean, it's...
Okay, so justice. Is justice worth it? We should go get a cheap justice persona from the Velvet Room. We don't need any more of Moon, I don't think. No, we don't need to fuse Persona. We need to get out the compendium. And we need to go for Angel. Actually, just checking, I want to check something. So we can get a fortune. Anubis. No weaknesses on Anubis. So at level 59, that might be an option. It's magic base, which isn't great, but on a regular one, that'd be a pretty decent persona, actually. Huh. I'll have to remember that. We don't need anything else. So it's just complete social links, get stats. And chip away. Okay, so we go. Okay. So that's Treasurer at 5. So we need Justice maxed out. Okay, so that social link is one that enters the romance early, so that locks me out of all other female social links past a certain point for a while. So that's fun. Which is bad because we do need Empress and Lovers. Which, oh boy, what a pain. Yeah, Persona 3's social link system is a bit of a pain. Okay, so quiz game. Still not maxed on academics. Alright, so let's max out Justice.
3C, don't you? Yeah. I'll come.
Okay, no school. Yeah. No, because we need our Sunday time slot for something else. The Omega Spear and 2 perfume. Sure, maybe it'll be useful Oh wait, no it's not because it's on Ken. Okay. Let's think. We got a Sunday time slot, so we should use it for the shrine. We'll talk with the sick guy. Rank him up to 5. That's good.
Hello.
Sunday isn't particularly great. So we need to still need to raise academics. Because there's an heart item from an Empress persona we want. And we need lovers maxed out because Yukari is going to be in our endgame party because she's one of 2 party members that doesn't have skills. Doesn't have passive skills. If we can't beat the final boss with just 2 party members, then we can bend the rules and include Koromaru because his passive skill doesn't actually do anything unless you use it. So yeah. What we do need is to max out Chariot. Because...
Oh, hey!
Chariot gives us the electric immunity heart item, which might be useful. Okay, check the town map, check the mall. We don't need any of those. Okay. Well, we can get a couple more bead chains if we need them. Oh, wait. Bead chains is opal, and attack mirrors are opals too. So we can get 1 bead chain, 2 attack mirrors. And I need to figure out where to get opals from. GNI, Dream Friends, Havoc. Hope we shouldn't need to use those. So yeah, bead chains are basically, we need to find a good spot to farm opals from, because bead chains are going to be our healing item of choice, and attack mirrors are going to be, and mirrors are always helpful to have. Megiddo gems are decent, but they're not be all end all. Picking up some sutras is always going to be a possibility. I don't think there's anything to do on a Monday. Could get a little more money, but we don't need money at this point either. do have some new stuff. Brave Champion Sword, so we'll grab items closer to the actual time. Nothing new. The Blitz Knife might be good to buy, but we'll grab that right towards the end. For new armors, we have agility decent, so if we can't get anything else, we can always rely on those. The Tetrajammer is always an option, but no one we want to use it. Yes, let's spend all our money on a tuxedo for the dog. That's great. Those might be useful at some point. Kaukaja, Rakukaja, and Sukukaja. We don't need them right now, but for short fights, like for the 3 enemy fights, those might be good, because we can knock them down and then use supercharged all-out attacks. An option for later. It would also save a use of any brains turned off. It would also save a use of any of the sutras, so always a thing to keep in mind. So we go command room there. Try for the great status condition, because that's a good status condition to have. Nope. And then we study, because we're gonna need max stat academics. And I've got no clue how close or far away we are from that. The perfume might be handy at some point. Akahiko's getting overconfident. Something slow and insidious killer. Okay. We'll ignore the waifu and we're just gonna go to practice. Because Chariot is the most important. Okay. Oof. And that's Chariot maxed out. And that gives us access to Thor. So when we get to that level, we need to figure out how to fuse Thor, because we're gonna need his heart item multiple times. Joyful.
Hi.
Okay. So that's good. That's that social link down. We don't need to worry about it. So next up is justice. We also need to raise our intelligence, which I don't think is an option right now. So yeah, that's down to study, I think. So not a lot to do. So the status condition. So getting the great condition saves overall days. Perfect. That'll make a little extra progress when we study. Because with the great condition and you studying, instead of 2, you get, I think it's 3 or 4. And you do need a lot of points to raise your academics. There's the maid. We're gonna start Yukari social link. We need to make sure to pick up a lover's persona, but we can pick up, I think Pixie counts? So that's a nice cheap one to pick up. So we do need to max this, but we'll want to do it as late as possible.
Welcome.
Okay, it's Wednesday, which means the arcade will have the correct machine up. So we can quiz game for some nice points. Looks like we're still a bit short. We do need academics maxed out. We'll need to finish justice. We can ignore Yukari. So we need justice maxed out. And we then need to max out lovers, but we need to leave lovers as late as possible, which I don't like. Okay.
Sup, dude?
Alright, Thursday. There's... we need to go to the mall, pick up that request. Oil, fruit knife. And we can get that from Shinji. And we take the fruit knife he gave us and immediately go and try and give it to someone for items. Okay, that's the guillotine axe. The single most useless reward item you can get, because the only boss worth using it on is immune to the damage type. And for the next one, you don't even get to keep the character. Okay, so Thursday, nothing else to do, so it's just check for this, and then raise academics. So we do want to finish justice. And after finishing justice, we can work on lovers, but we need to make sure to save frequently so we don't go past a certain point until as late as possible. So we want to leave the forced romance part of the female social links as late as possible. Okay. Head back to the dorm. Get sick and miss everything.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me. What about you, Fook?
Me?
Ooh.
I'm going. I doubt it.
I haven't just.
And you know,
You don't.
come on.
But that's right. Anyway.
Okay, we just need to go to the room. Nothing else you can do. And this unlocks a new type of fusion.
Therefore, until.
Okay, that's good. And we skip a few days. Alright, let's see. Town map. Check the shrine. Okay, that's the Hanged Man Arcana, isn't it? But that's not an important one right now. What we need is this one. Okay, we're still not quite at max academics.
Welcome.
So we'll check the status conditions. Yukari's at level 26. Probably should grab her a couple of levels at some point. Okay, nothing happened. So we just study and hope we're close enough to the academics threshold. We are not. That's not great. No, I am busy. You can I have more important things to do. Like building intelligence. Okay, we can't go there. So instead, what we can do is we can go to the shrine. Get some cards to replace future skills with. Cool. And we can use the fortune box. And we can use it on Churu. The very worst luck. Stupid game.
Where?
Okay, the next one is on the 1st. We can go into Tartarus as late as possible. We need to check the mall. And the arcade today is... Nope, we don't need Horror House. Town map. Dorm. So nothing too impressive right now. Just getting through the busy work. So we go command room, leave, men's restroom, check for the great status condition, and then, okay. That's, so we're still tired. Do we have a yawn be gone? Because we do not want, we can't raise our academics. Otherwise, yep, we can use a yawn be gone. Go to bed. We can go town map. We need to feed the cat. Then we can go back to the so we need to raise academics still.
Where?
And the arcade has the correct machine out today. So we go over to there. We can go quiz game. There we go. That's maxed out. So we can start Mitsuru's social link. And now we don't need to pay attention. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting a comedy routine. So I mean, some of the fights can be difficult. What was there any fights in particular that caught you out? Or was it social link management that caused issues? Because there's definitely a few fights that come to mind with there's definitely a few fights that come to mind that can kick you around. Soft locked. With the I guess if you save at the wrong time, you cannot leave yourself enough room to to change your equipment around if you need something for a Tartarus fight, and some of the full moon fights can cause problems if you don't have the right personas. But yeah, rushing through is a good way to run into trouble. So yeah, it can definitely catch you out in places. Usually you can get through a lot of the full moon fights. Usually aren't too bad. I guess the fights at the
Hello.
Yeah, not grinding at all can lead to a few problems. I mean, I've done some leveling up, and I'm underleveled, and yeah, I had a situation where I had to the last boss. That would be I'll be honest, I don't actually. Let's see. The last boss has to be. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't fought that far. Ah, yeah. If you don't do any of Tartarus, then yeah, you do kind of get a problem there. Yeah, I can see why you had trouble now. I mean, the game's story is set up in a way that you can enjoy it, but it's if you neglect one part of the gameplay, then it does come back to bite you. If you like the story and want to go through it quickly, then the gameplay side will catch you out, and yeah, having to go through all of Tartarus in one go does not sound like fun in the slightest. And if you neglect the story side, which is the social links, then you miss out on so many useful combat advantages. So yeah, the game does expect you to play both parts of it. Yeah, no, that 80 plus. No, there's over 100 floors. I'm already way past floor 80, so there's more than 80 floors. So yeah, I mean, I think I'm on floor 136 at the moment, or 140. So yeah, there's a lot of floors, and going through all of them in one go is something not even I would think about doing. I mean, honestly, a challenge run like this is bad enough, because 3 levels, I lose. I'm not able. Yeah, I wouldn't even dream about going through that many floors in one go, especially if you need to find equipment or fuse personas, and even on the lower difficulties, the game can catch you out if you're ill prepared. So yeah, I mean, and depending on what party you bring along, you can just get some bosses will just decide they want to set you on fire. Some metaphorically and some literally. And I forgot what I was doing. I've already got maxed out academics. I have completely forgotten what I'm meant to be doing. I guess I'll check town for social links. So tower, I don't think I've got any tower personas, so I'll just deal with it as it is. But yeah, I would certainly not want to go through the entire game in one go. Yeah, no. Honestly, being underleveled isn't too bad, because the lower level you are, the more experience you gain from fights. So you do need to figure out what fights you can pick in order to level up quickly. But if you haven't been interacting with the game, then you obviously wouldn't know what encounters to fight. So, you know, that would not really be an option either. Okay, so we can attend student council. So yeah, I can imagine going into the... Oh. Yeah, Persona 1's pretty infamous for its encounter rate too, isn't it? I think I tried playing that once and it was just random encounter, random encounter, random encounter, random encounter, and random encounter.
Sup, dude?
But yeah, the older games, definitely, the older Persona games, 1 and 2, definitely follow the more old school design. Yeah, they probably overdid it with the random encounters. Which was a bit unfortunate, because there is a good game in there. The encounters just make it a little bit painful, just a little bit. Yeah, it's a really good game with a good story. I didn't finish it myself, unfortunately. I lost my copy. I have a tendency to lose anything that isn't stuck in a specific spot, so... but yeah, it's a pretty good game. The main downside is the encounter rate. Like, not even the great combat song can save it, really. Yeah. One of the best combat songs in the series, and even then it gets old very quick. I think this... Yeah. Yeah, that's a very stylized way of saving. That's one of the things with the old like saves, having to save in a specific spot. You really don't get like little things like that as much anymore, which is a shame, but I guess, you know, not having to manually save constantly is a plus. It's good having like little bits of games you can remember just because of how weird or out there they are. It's math. Okay, so math class. Just guess at random. Don't. Okay, let's see. We'll save. Okay, what social links are active at the moment? We do need to finish. That's an interesting way to play them. Oh yeah, PSP is super easy to emulate. Like, I think anything
Hey.
outside of a literal brick could run them, which I guess is a positive. PSP has a decent library of games. Not all of them might be standouts, but it's nice that they're there. Okay, so save. We don't need anything. Yeah, there was so many great games that just got overlooked. Not all of them were particularly well polished, but you just couldn't get anything like it. It was amazing. I never played that one. I wasn't too big into horror at the time, and I'm still not overly great with horror. Let's try and see. I need to. Okay. Always good to stock up on revival beads. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah, true, but I guess if you're not going to be a great game, then you should at least do something memorable, right? So that's one thing about it. At least having talking points, things people can remember about it. Like point of discussion. It's always good to have point of discussion in a game. There's nothing worse than having a boring game. So at least it was memorable in its own way. Nope, we are busy. Today we have things to do. Okay. Yeah. At least with the bad games, you can kind of, yeah. The so bad it's good thing definitely definitely it's definitely a label that can apply to a lot of things, and sometimes you just gotta have something you can just laugh at. I mean, if it's given a positive reaction or a reaction worth that was worth the time you put into it, then yeah, it's a worthwhile piece of media. Uh, see, what do I need to do? I forgot what I'm doing. It was yes, Sundays. I need Sunday, so it has to be. But I need to make sure I've got spare skill cards to replace my skills. So yeah, okay. So just give me a moment. Sure, we'll have him copy that. But yeah, nothing's. It's always bad to have something that's bad but entertaining than boring but all right. Uh, I mean, on overall, you'd want something that's like overall fun to play and all that, but or fun to watch. But as long as you're getting something out of it that makes it worth your time, then it's all good. After all, when it comes to things like media, as long as the person who watched it or is playing it is enjoying it, then it's doing its job, isn't it? And sometimes you can get fun challenges or interactions out of it just from changing how you watch, read, or play it. It's all rather interesting in the end.
Where have you?
Oof, okay. So. I don't think Persona goes too hard in being relatable to teens. A lot of its topics are actually based off psychology. A lot of the relatable to teen stuff is only surface level. Or to make it more approachable. But a lot of Persona's underlying messages are based on psychology and psych, which makes sense because Persona is the mask you wear. It's just easier to do it with teenage characters because they're the ones who have more dynamic interactions. You can have more. Feel like a loser when playing. Yeah, it kind of does. But you gotta remember that the main character is designed to be this isn't designed to be in everybody. The wild card is very special. So yeah, compared to, well, I mean, not really. They're a little on the bland side a lot of the time, but they do have personalities of their own. Like, the main character of 3 is very quiet, reserved, depressed, probably. In fact, both the main characters interact with different ways of handling depression. So, yeah. So very dark, undertone themes. Narukame is very basic, reliable, but more of a pillar than someone that's super energetic, or like Narukame in 4 is very bland, but he's loyal and he's a calming presence to the more dynamic characters around him. Meanwhile, Joker is I don't really know how to describe Joker too much. He's in his school persona, he's definitely more keep to himself, keep out of trouble, avoid getting sent to juvie. Yeah. Four's main character is definitely the most bland of the bunch. Outside of like a few subtle interactions where his personality does come out, he's definitely the most quiet. But then again, you're also in a town where there's basically nothing going on, so it kind of fits. But yeah, no, Persona 5's whole thing is its style, its flair, even its combat plays into that. Everything about Persona 5 is about being stylish, being just 4's is very grounded and down to earth, but with a sort of flexibility around it. Oh hey, welcome back, Zil. Watch as I butcher everyone's names. Z Zilf Zilful Ziffle. Oh hey, I've got 2 people in chat. That's a record. Okay. So we'll go to the worry about those later. we need to remember to pick up the oil on the first. We're almost at the point where we need to go back into Tartarus and grab the people. And then we can progress to the full moon boss, which should be alright. I think I've got enough attack mirrors to get through it at my current level. If I was higher leveled and or wanted to grind more, I wouldn't need the attack mirrors. Yeah. There's only so many options for the killer in Persona 4. It's even more obvious if you play Golden, because you know there's even a social link for him. But yeah, Persona 4's thing isn't being particularly clever. It's just a nice overall time. And I have forgotten what I am doing. I have forgotten what I'm doing, so the dog can get a walk. Other than Persona, I've played quite a variety over the years. But recently I've been playing quite a bit of Mega Man, mostly the X series, as I'm doing. Was trying to put together like mini guides for the endgame bosses on the Mega Man X series, but I don't think I'm doing a very good job with that. Other than getting distracted constantly. The other game I've been playing is, what was it? Fuga? Melodies of Steel? Which is made by CyberConnect 2, which is the people who made Dot Hack, I think it was. I better keep the cutscene going.
We'll meet again.
And that's a game which is fairly interesting. So yeah, that's a fairly because with Fuga you've got to basically manage your resources. So yeah, playing through a full playthrough of that game and aiming for the true ending is pretty fun. So yeah, it's a pretty fun overall experience. A science room. What social links do I need? I need Emperor, Justice, Sun is also one I need, and Lovers. Oh no, Zilf's on about the personas themselves, like Yamato no Ora Yamato no Orochi or Take Mizuzuchi is the ones what he's on about. Like the personas or the demons of the series, basically. Ooh, Resident Evil 9. So how good is 9? I don't typically play horror because I'm a bit of a coward, but it's always nice to see a series go on for as long as it has and still being able to produce pretty decent games. It's nice to see. I have completely forgotten what I am doing. I don't know what I am doing. Okay, it was... Okay, let's see.
Hey.
Okay, let's see. We'll make a save here, and the next save will be below it for safety reasons. Check the town map. I don't think he's present. So Dawn. Not in the mood for a walk. What do I do? Maxed out my social. I'm not using any items at the moment. None of the social links are available. Money? Oh. King Frost is awesome. He's far from... He's not the most useful in Persona 3, though he isn't completely useless. He gets Ice Boost and Growth, which are both really good to pass on. On top of that, he's used to fuse Black Frost alongside Queen Mab, Pyro Jack, and Jack Frost. So, having good skills to pass on, and in regular P3, and he's also used on one of the fusion spells as well, isn't he? The King and I, alongside Black Frost. So he's fairly decent for a mid-game persona. That said, he is a mid-game persona, so unless you're pumping him with stat ups from the arcade, he is gonna fall off pretty hard by the end game. What do I do? Okay, so that's that. I do need to get a pixie out at some point for the Lovers social link. 4 remake. That's a lot of games to go through in a short span of time. That's a lot of games to play through in a span of a month. So it's good to be a fan of a series. So you get to see how it grows and changes over time, and yeah, Resident Evil 1 is a brilliant case because both versions have their own strengths and their own flaws. And the changes, for both better and worse, make them feel like their own experience. It's amazing that you can have like the original and the remake, and like Resident Evil 1 is brilliant in both forms, honestly. Like for a first attempt, it's just they really did hit out the park on that. There's so few experiences like the original Resident Evil 1. I should really get around to doing a proper playthrough of that and not just getting stuck on after the first couple of corners because I'm terrified of the game. Okay, let's see. What is there to do? Oh, right. Yeah, definitely quite a few mainline games. Admittedly, the only Resident Evil game I've spent a lot of time with is 5, which a lot of people don't like, and it's definitely different for Resident Evil, but it's not a bad game in its own way. It's more of an arcade co-op game than a Resident Evil game, though, really, isn't it? So, but yeah, it's definitely good that there's so many good options to play through. And it's got quite a compelling overall narrative. Don't repel, null, mill, or miss. Yeah, nothing hurts quite as much as having your big attack bounced back at you. Or you just miss altogether. That's fun too. I suppose missing thing is worse with certain bosses than others. And some of the games, yeah, because missing in SMT is painful because it eats up multiple turn icons, doesn't it? If you get repelled, null, or miss, then it eats up 2 of your press turns, I think. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good reason to like the first Resident Evil game. Yeah, they did kind of lose that. It is a shame that that a bit of that was lost in the later games. Um, I don't think it was completely lost, but it definitely didn't feel as tightly put together. everything. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I need to focus on what I'm doing so I don't miss something. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't need you to do anything. I don't think any other social links are active. So yeah. But yeah, it does suck that a bit of that puzzle room feeling was kind of lost. Because there aren't many games that really capture that quite right. And even less in recent years. Well, thing in Shin Megami Tensei 5 a lot of the time. So yeah, it's always. I mean, at least with big games like Resi, there's ways to play it on current hardware, which is fairly nice. A lot of older games do kind of get lost to time, which is a shame. So it is good when things can stay. I'm just completely distracted. Things stay accessible. Uses everything all time. I mean, you would think it'd be easy, but you've got to make it so that the puzzles kind of lead into each other or don't require like over confusing answers, and getting the balance between like the puzzle element, moving around, exploring the place, and any other mechanics is fairly tough. It's definitely a bit of a balancing act, and it's a lot harder to do than you'd think, which is honestly why it's so impressive with the first Resident Evil game, that they got it right on the first go. Oh yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 3 is where the press turn system started. It's the simplest one to learn. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 3 is Nocturne, which is the third game. It's where the press turn system started, so it's at its most basic there. The puzzles are all still Shin Megami Tensei style, but nothing is overly complex. It teaches you everything you need to know about the press turn system fairly early on. One of the early bosses will kick you around if you don't use buffs or debuffs, so it teaches you that. You get a decent amount of options early on, and it's pretty well balanced, and there's no smirking to ruin your day. I haven't played 4, though with the smirking system, I honestly don't want to even look at it. Probably the only Shin Megami Tensei game I don't even want to put any time into researching, because smirking is such an off-putting mechanic. Okay, so I need to check this. He's not there. Don't want to talk to you. You're not there. The Maniacs. Maniacs is fine, but honestly, Dante is really overrated. I mean, it's cool to have a guest character, but I think Rido is just honestly more of a fitting character, because he fits in with the lore of the Shin Megami Tensei series, and he's even got his own game, so yeah, Resident Evil did lose its way for a while. They did bring it back in the more recent titles, I think. I don't know too much about them, but I hear 7 like brought the scope down a bit and then gave them a solid place to build from there. So while it might not have quite the same puzzle room elements as the first game, it's nice that they brought things back and got Resident Evil back on track, because Resi's been around for so long. Smirking is a mechanic in Shin Megami Tensei 4. I only know a bit about it, but it happens when under certain conditions. One of the conditions is that you hit an enemy with an attack that they nullify in some way. While they are smirking, they avoid all attacks and are guaranteed to crit you. This is compounded with the partner mechanic in that game, where sometimes you get random AI teammates who do not pay attention to the element weaknesses of enemies and will trigger smirking for them. So you can go into a boss fight, something completely out of your control can trigger smirking, and then you get crit for, like, everything. Like, just one-shot crit. It's... honestly, smirking was a bit of a... Smirking, at least as a mechanic, was a mistake. So... I mean, I guess there's worse mechanics, and it does at least... Lloyd Frontier is the strongest. I'm guessing that was a typo. Yeah, they probably overdid it with the cutscenes, but they were really trying to get back to what made Resident Evil good, and I mean, after 6, I'm impressed that they managed to get anything back on track. So 7 was really just a way to get the series back on track, and yeah, no. Unfortunately, a lot of jokes go right over my head. But yeah, 7 had a lot of flaws, but it did bring the series back on track, so... And sometimes that's all you need. Is from Greatest Estate. Ah. I see. I say it like I get completely confused and forget what I am doing. Okay, so I need to wait for the 2. Okay, I have got distracted. I need to remember what I am doing. Doggo is not in the mood to talk. I don't know what else there is to do, so we'll just go to bed early. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Prioritize justice. And okay, so we're almost at the full moon boss. There's an item I need to pick up today from someone. Oh yeah, they are definitely bringing that back. That's not a bet anyone will make. I think they've even showcased it already. Because I think Rise is using her dancing outfit. I mean, fair enough. To like, it was part of the original game, so as much as I don't like scenes like that. Yeah. So, I mean, as much as I don't like the original version, what is the original version? I don't remember that because I've only played a bit of the bikinis and cross dressing. Yeah. Yeah, almost certainly. I mean it's part of Persona at this point, like it or hate it, so you know. As long as it's like a quick throwaway like scene to like break up the dungeon exploration, then I can manage it. Okay, so there's the railgun. As long as it's not too as long as it doesn't take up too much time, then I'm sure it's fine. And there are people that are gonna like it. Oh yeah, I love Teddy's outfit for that. He looks so goofy when he's wearing that in combat. It looks like, what was it, Alice in Wonderland, if I remember right. And honestly, it's kind of so goofy seeing him do his like back and forth animation from his mascot outfit, and it's fun. It's fun. So yeah, that's definitely good fun. I do like Ethan from. Yeah, Ethan's a good character. I mean, anyone who will go through that much for someone else is like, he goes through so much for his, what was it? Is it his wife or fiance? I admit I'm not particularly great on the story of that game, but I've heard bits and pieces, and he's an amazing character. I think the main thing he has against him is that he's not one of the legacy characters. Well, not one of the legacy characters or an attractive female. So, you know, he's definitely got a lot against him in a long-running series. It probably doesn't help that the main gameplay of 7 is not particularly replayable, so you don't... Marie was a hard Connells for some reason. Element... Oh! Yeah, element breaks are a thing. That's a good thing to remember when going through Persona 4. I don't think element breaks are as useful in 3 as they are in 4, but I know in 4, since party members get amps, some party members get amp skills, then it might be pretty useful actually. But yeah, almighty skills cost so much MP. MP, SP. So yeah, that can get a bit pricey, especially if you the dungeon's gimmick. Was it that dungeon had a gimmick, didn't it? Well, at least you realized in the end. So, you know. But yeah, Persona... Yeah. So yeah. A lot of bosses even have like a hidden physical resistance, if I remember right. Yeah, that sounds like a horrible dungeon. Hold on, I better focus because I actually need to beat this boss eventually, and I don't have that much more time left. Oh, that sounds rough. Okay, so that's Emperor almost done. Save. Yikes, having your SP halved in a dungeon where you don't have your usual equipment sounds fairly problematic, to say the least. Yeah, I can imagine how losing your SP can be a problem. But hey, I think Teddy's skill, what was it, Kamui Miracle, can fully restore SP. So, yay, Kamui Miracle gets 1 use in the entire game, which is more than some skills get. I guess. So yeah, that sounds like a pretty tough mechanic. I'm guessing if it does all that, then the actual fights themselves are probably pretty easy.
Oh, hey!
Alright, cool. Let's save. And we're gonna head into Tartarus. And we need to rescue the people and get any equipment we need. So Hopefully I'll be able to grab another attack mirror. Or 2. Because they're really good for the next fight. The next boss, well, one of them has a wind attack, but for the most part they only use physical and their gimmick. So, I don't know, what floors do I need? I need 118 to 123. So, 118. Oh, have to start all the way at 110. So yeah, that does sound like it could be fairly annoying. I wonder how they're going to handle that in Revival. So that should be interesting. So yeah. I seem to have forgotten something important. Yeah, I seem to have forgotten something. No clue what it could be. Yeah. Oops. That's me paying attention. Let's try this again. I need to level...
Alright.
Okay, a boss has 1 wind attack, so we'll bring Yukari and Doggo. Okay, let's try this again. So yeah, that does sound like it could be pretty tough. Oh, especially if you weren't using your element breaks. Because it's tough to get a... The boss of that dungeon nulls physical, doesn't it? So that means your damage would have been absolutely atrocious. And you've got no SP because you keep losing it all. So yeah, that sounds pretty rough. That sounds very rough, actually. Okay, that's just a random item. Okay, so it's just clean up the... Okay, so I need to floor 118 to 123.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
118 to 123. And I don't know any of the floors after that, so we'll just have to take it as we go from there. Oh, my monitor is trying to turn itself off. No thanks, monitor. I do kind of need to see where I am going.
Strike first, but be careful!
I do want to do like a full proper playthrough of Persona 4 at some point. I don't think I've done that yet. So... maybe I'll think of a run to do, a run to do on like that game or something. I'm sure there's some sort of challenge run that can be done on Persona 4. Because the item... yeah, so you would be going into the fight with very limited supplies, and so even if the fight was like easy, you'd be going in with like bare bones resources at best. Well, unless you decided, unless Teddy cooperated with Kamui Miracle.
It's
Turns out
powerful,
Teddy
but we
doesn't
can
follow the
attack
rules of
first.
everyone else. Go figure. So yeah, that does sound pretty tough. So yeah, fighting a boss after having your SP drained is always a difficult time. I guess it makes me thankful that there isn't a single boss in this game that you have to fight after exploring. You can just always go back, heal up, and go into fights at full strength.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
I mean, that's something you can do in like all the Persona games, isn't it? Really, leave, come back, and go into fights at 100%. So, well, aside from that one dungeon anyway. So, it does make me appreciate all the like the items and stuff you get to play around with.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Yeah. So yeah, that does sound like a pretty interesting gimmick for a dungeon.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
I imagine that gimmick's probably more annoying in the harder difficulties than the easier ones too. Oh, nope, that's a shadow. Okay, so the person I'm looking for can appear on this floor up until 1.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
So, and I think when people spawn in, they replace the chest spawn locations too. So they will appear where chests normally do.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
So yeah. So I just need to clear out where the people are. And hopefully I can find another attack mirror. Because mirrors are really good in P3. I think they get nerfed in
It's
4.
powerful, but we can attack first.
I think they're still useful for like manipulating enemy AI and stuff. So, hey, there's an attack mirror. Perfect. Now I just need to make sure I keep it. Oh, all the rare chests today.
Be careful, those 4 are powerful.
Let's see what's in chest number 2. A magic mirror. Always good to have more of those. Did the person spawn on this floor? I don't think they... No, they can't have, because I've seen 2... Yeah, I've seen 2 chests. So they can't be on this floor. I need to pay attention. So yeah.
There's someone on the...
Okay, they're on this floor. Okay. Need to be careful. There's not enough room to lose the shadows. And it's this group.
Be
I
careful,
don't like
those
this
4
group.
are powerful.
So, okay, so it's just some quick cleanup. Grab the people that wandered in. Oh, that was one of my social link characters, wasn't it? Probably should have got them out earlier. Okay, so that's one. There's two more. 130 to 135. Okay, cool. We've got an attack mirror, so we should be fine in that regard. So it's 130 to 135, which means the next person would be on 135 to 140. So that's actually a pretty good set of rescues, actually. First one takes a while. Okay. Let's just beeline for the stairs. Okay, let's wait for this shadow to turn around. I'm not sure I've got enough room to lose it if it aggroes on me. It's one of these.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Thinking about it, I should probably grab some experience while I'm here. I am fairly underleveled, and that can cause problems. Yeah, no, not that guy. Let's not deal with him today. It's just a regular chest, and red shadows are a problem. Okay, we can ignore that. Oh, right. It's hiding around the corner. Sneaky shadow.
Strike first, but be careful.
Don't think I've had a shadow do that before. But I guess it's just how they catch on the geometry of the area. So that's something I need to watch out for, I guess. Okay, that's just regular money. I think we've seen both items on this floor. That's a rare shadow. We do not want to mess with a rare shadow on this floor. We can use the wall, check the camera, and wait for him to get in a position to strike. Is it an enemy group I can deal with?
Strike first,
No,
but
it is
be careful.
not. So that's unfortunate. Whew. I'll admit I'm getting a little worn out, so I'll probably finish. Oh, I want to see what that chest is. I think I've got enough room to aggro, run away, de-aggro, and then hit him in the back. And I
Be careful,
can't
those
fight
four
this
are
group.
powerful.
I really need a group of enemies I can fight, because I don't think 35 is going to be quite enough for it to be a comfortable fight. And I probably want a different weapon to can't knock down one of the bosses with crits.
Be careful,
Oh, this
those
group would
four
be
are
perfect if I
powerful.
knew their weakness, but I don't, and if I give them an opportunity to attack me, yeah. So that's not much good. Okay, that's just a regular chest. Okay, there was another path that way. So let's go all the way back and figure things out. Okay, we've got enough room to despawn. Watch the mini-map for shadows. And here.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
Okay, that's pretty... No, that's not the right way. Where are the stairs? Oh, they're over there.
There are
Don't
two
mind me,
strong
I'm
enemies.
just getting completely
Attack!
lost. Kaja gem. Alright, that's good. Check what this enemy group is.
There are two
No, 'cause
strong
one
enemies.
of those absorbs
Attack!
the other's weakness, which I do not want to deal with. Ah, nice. Element gem. Always good to see that. Oh, that's a big hand.
A rare form! Destroy it! The enemy escaped. That was
Well,
close.
that's a shame. Would have liked to get that one. That's just a stairway. That's a teleporter out. Nope, nothing over there. Let's just keep going then. So it's floor 130 to floor 130 to floor 135. Don't know
Strike
these ones'
first,
weakness,
but be careful.
so better not take any chances. That's a teleporter out, but we don't need that. Just a shadow there. Let's see what this shadow is. Okay,
There are
that's
two
not
strong
the best
enemies.
group,
Attack!
but it is a group we can deal with.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! One more!
So we'll take the experience.
The enemy is down!
Okay, we got shuffle time. And nope, that's not a good shuffle time. That was unfortunate, but whatever. In case anyone's wondering why we've got Yukari out in a skillless run, the answer is she's one of 2 party members that doesn't ever get any passives. So yeah, Yukari will be going to the final boss, which gives us so many problems. Like, there are so many additional problems that having to run Yukari adds to the run. The Ogre Hammer isn't much good. In fact, it's terrible. So yeah, Yukari is one of 2 party members you can bring to the final boss in a skillless run. Yeah. And that alone gives us so many problems, because she's fragile, she misses a lot, can't use any of her strengths. Her ultimate weapon is tied behind her own social
There are 2
link.
strong enemies.
So
Attack!
yeah, that's another problem.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
So yeah, Yukari's just gonna give it so many points in this run.
Just one more. Efficiently executed.
Okay, no shuffle time unfortunately. But aggro this guy, get him out the way so I don't risk getting ambushed by him. And it's... Ooh, that's a
Be
nasty
careful.
mash
Those
of
4
enemies.
are powerful.
But yeah, just dealing with the busy work, and then we'll be on the Fortune and Strength boss. That's the Oh, it's the roulette. Oh, that's fun.
A rare form! Destroy it! A rare one. Don't let it get away!
Okay, that
Efficiently
worked.
executed.
Opulent coin. I'm guessing that's a lot of money. So, no experience, but good
There's
amount of... Okay. Homunculus. Always good to have. Nope. Okay, so not that way.
There are two strong
You
enemies.
could probably
Attack!
beat that group, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Okay, so we need to go the other way. And that's got that awkwardly placed shadow. Alright, that's good.
There are two
it's
strong
those
enemies.
two.
Attack!
We're running out of Mazio gems. Ooh.
That's the way. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
So yeah, we're a little low on Mazio gems. But
Just one more.
a little bit
was
extra
easy.
experience never hurt. An extra emerald too. They're good to have. There we go. So we just need to... What? Oh yeah,
Strike
this is
first,
not a
but
group
be
we
careful.
can deal with. So it's time to leave. Okay, that's good. And we save, and then there's one more. And then we should be good to fight the boss. I don't think there's any other preparations I can make. There's no personas I want to use. You've got 5 attack mirrors. You've got Dekaja gems in case I muck up the roulette. You've got attack items. We've got Jack Frost doll because Jack Frost is awesome. So yeah, that should be fine. And that's the best floors to have someone on, because they're the smallest. So yeah, we just need to find the last person, and we should be good. If we're not, we can use these last few floors to find items. I'm sure there's some that'll be quite helpful. Probably some weak enemies, but yeah.
It's powerful,
But in
but
these
we
last
can
few
attack
floors,
first.
these guys
Here's our
appear in
chance
groups
for an
of
all-out
one.
attack. Let me at him.
So, worst case scenario, we can pick up some easy experience here. Not good amounts of experience, but anything that doesn't use a gem is good in my book. Because, you know, gems are... the attack items are certainly valuable in this run. Okay, we bait you out. Have to go further because Yukari decided to attract attention. And it's just a group
There
of
are two
two.
strong enemies.
We
Attack!
do not want to mess with them. But free treasure chest. Aggro this guy. Okay, let's see what we've got.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
We should be able to defeat it.
Only one enemy left.
Yep. Okay, that's good. Well, no, actually that level up is atrocious, but it's a Yukari level up, so not much
There's
we can do
someone on
about
this
it.
floor.
She's not exactly particularly well suited for this sort of challenge.
Strike first, but be careful.
No, could be worse. Okay, that's ceramic legs. That's for Igus. That's a nice upgrade. Okay, just get behind, smack it, and it's a
There are
tank.
2 strong enemies. Attack!
Okay, that's fine. And that's cleared that up. And we'll make a save here in case we need to come back for experience or items. But we should be fairly good, hopefully. Okay. All right. Alright, save it in a new slot. And then we can go up against Fortune. Okay, we better make sure our equipment is Man. Okay. So that's round 9. So I've got one more of justice, and then that opens up that ultimate persona, which will give me the heart item that nulls light. So justice gets the one which nulls light. Death gets the one which nulls dark. I've got magician already for the one that nulls fire. The wind null
Hi, how is your day?
is from a random persona. Oh, I need to find that persona actually. That's going to be a pain. And chariot store is for the electric null. And that should be enough. I don't need every null item. I can work around just a handful. Okay, let's make sure my equipment is properly up to date, since I think I'm a bit underleveled and I don't want any more disadvantage than I absolutely need. Okay, there's a 10 homunculus / repel. That is a lot of money. Weapon. Okay. That is a good weapon. Kari can't get anything else. Not worrying about Akihiko. Komaru can use the Blitz knife instead of the Silk knife. Armor. Got the hero kickers. Sorry. We bet what she's got. The other two can't use those. For accessories, the fight's too long for any of these to be useful. The most dangerous attack at the end of the fight is Pierce, and I think I've already got a full set if I need them. Own 2. No, I don't own a full set. Let's just buy a full set in case. Because most of the fight should be fairly manageable. I might get bad luck in certain segments, but it should be fine. Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. Okay, so opposite coin, bead, chewing soul. We've about as well on the equipped and the gem front. Okay, that's a good selection. Do we need anything more? Items. Bead chains. We'll grab a couple more bead chains, because they're never bad to have. Under my rules, I can't use any of those yet because I don't have the required things, and I'm trying to avoid using them. Oh, that. Okay. So I need to make sure to get that sorted so I can get that social link started. We'll make a save here in case. And then talk to Koromaru. Koromaru does not want to walk. Okay. What can I do instead? Alright, let's see. Up for tower. I don't think I'll be using any of the tower personas, but it never hurts to have more experience on them. Okay, let's see if I can handle this fight. Okay, so we lose a Sunday, which isn't good. Okay.
This
You could.
we're fig.
Hey,
So we don't have Ken and Shinjiro for this. We won't have Shinjiro again.
There they are.
Where's the mop?
Damn it, Shin.
Once it's
Okay. Alright. The boss at the end has wind, so Junpei's out. There's no point giving experience to Mitsuru. Akihiko might be a little useful for a while, but we'll run Koromaru for we'll run Koromaru, Aegis, and Yukari. Doggo is the best party member. There's no point giving Junpei experience. We've got Pierce Ward, so we should be fine against the Fortune, because it would suck to get to the last part of the fight and then get hit by a physical crit. Yukari resists wind. She's got the quick pumps to help against another thing. I should probably check what that new piece of equipment I got does. Slash repeller, high chance of dodging and slash. Yeah, but the quick pumps do that. So that's two attack types she's got pretty decent chance of avoiding. I guess has low chance to counter, and Koromaru is Koromaru. I would have loved to have his upgraded thing, but we'll make do. Levels are a bit shaky, but we should be fine. The Tizona is decent enough. We got Dragon Boots to make up the strength. Endurance is done by the hero thing. This bow just kind of sucks. It honestly might just be worth using the Siren Song for the panic chance. We're at that much of a disadvantage. So yeah, this should be fine. Orochi's weak. Does anything in the fight use slash? Ooh, probably should have checked that. Well, we're gonna find out if anything uses slash soon enough. If it does, we'll have to think of something. Okay, here we go. In theory, this should be an easy fight, but we'll see how this goes.
You can't attack.
Okay, first things first, we're gonna set up an attack mirror. Safety reasons.
Please hit.
Oh, that was a pathetic attack.
Target locked.
Okay, Wheel of Fortune.
What is this? Roulette?
Okay. So this stops exactly on the other side from where you press. So I just need to time it. Okay, yep, that's good. So we go for maximum damage. But the boss is going to get a turn to attack us, so we're going to see what they do. Oh! That's a slash attack. Yeah.
That wheel's effect. Red.
We can't have Orochi out for this. Who's got the higher endurance stat? You do.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Please hit. Jeez, that one's fast. Locking on.
Okay, so Wheel of Fortune. this one again, so that's not... This is actually not the wheel we want to see. That would have been an embarrassing way to go down. Okay, so that's an extra 200 damage. We want the status wheel, because that lets us shut down the other boss. Okay, eerie sound is manageable. That's actually the attack we want to see the most. Because we can just use a Mipatra gem, and it fixes everything.
Please hit!
Okay, that's good. Big hit
What?
from Koromari.
That didn't take long.
Big hit from Aegis. Okay, this is good. We can use this to... okay, we need... Did we time it right? Okay, that should shut down skills for a turn, so we got an extra turn where it's not doing a whole lot. Okay, that's good.
Good luck, everyone!
That's good damage. Mari's doing big hits.
Target locked.
I guess is doing good damage. Back on the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, let's see. What do we want? My timing needs to be a lot better than that, I guess. Okay, Tempest Slash. Just hits itself hard. That's a crit.
Target locked.
Okay, let's land another status ailment. I need to be careful with my timing. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. No gigantic fists for you.
Please hit.
Okay. Got about
Locking
half
on.
of that health down. Okay, the attack up is still on. So what we want is the defense up for safety. That'll help reduce damage. Just go through all my mirrors, why don't you? Okay, that's good. And we'll use a second mirror here. I guess still have one mirror, but we do want to keep mirrors on everyone else.
Target locked.
Coach Young decided to roll over there. Okay. What we want next is defense down. Did we time it right? Yes. Okay, we're good. Okay, what are you up to? Vile Assault. Okay, attack down. That's fine. Ooh, that's a nice hit.
Target locked.
And this wheel again. They're doing this wheel a lot. Okay, we want... Okay, that's good. That's the right thing. We get party attack up. Violet assault again. But Koromaru can just take it. Okay, what we want now is just a medical powder. Koromaru, keep him out of harm, keep him out of danger zone.
The enemy's tired.
Locking on.
Okay, we've got a quarter left. And Fortune is much more fragile. Did I get it right? Yes. Whew, okay. Almost out. Party defense up. Vile assault. They clobber themselves with that one.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Ha!
Locking on.
Okay, Wheel of Fortune again. Alright. Did I time it right? Yes. Okay, I think main character still got their mirror on. Oh, it's a piercing attack, so it does no damage to Aegis. Okay, one down. MC still has their mirror up, so we should be fine.
I did.
Locking on.
Okay, so Wheel of Fortune. Did I get the timing right? Yes. Okay, party defense up. I don't think this one has slash, and I've still got my mirror on. So we'll bring Orochi back out.
Please hit.
Locking on.
Okay, that's decent.
That's just not right.
Oh, that's nasty. Okay, we timed that correctly. That's a good chunk of damage.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Locking on.
Damaged.
And that's why we want the mirrors on. Okay, I think we timed that right. So that's a nice chunk of damage.
When you fall, get right back up. Target locked.
Okay, Wheel of Fortune again. Liking this wheel a lot. Okay, that's a good chunk of damage.
Locking on.
Yep, that's why we want the mirrors up.
John's hurt. Please help him.
Okay, what we need to do is attack mirror. We need to put him above 200 HP, so we can do
Providing
that with 2
support.
medical powders, and we've stabilized that. Okay, it's back to the regular wheel, which we can time. So yeah, this boss takes a while, but once you get the wheel gimmick down, it's pretty easy.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Locking on.
Unexpected
Just
turn
need to
of
chip away.
events.
Wheel of Fortune.
That's not fair.
I say it's easy as it does this. God, those blue sections are tiny. Okay, that's an extra 200 damage.
If you get into trouble, run! Please hit!
Locking on.
Coraltron is unconscious!
And that's why
Good
we
luck,
had
everyone!
switched to a win null persona.
The enemy's down!
Let
Attack!
us commence with an all understood.
I'll be cheering you on from here!
Okay. We can revival bead Komaru.
Target locked.
The enemy!
Wheel of Fortune. Okay, that's the 100 damage version. And we spin. Nice and easy. Okay, we just need to keep chipping away. We've almost got this.
If you get into trouble, run!
Oh, that's mucked up the turn order a little.
Target locked.
Wheel of Fortune. Ah, that's a nice easy wheel. Did I get it right? Okay, that should turn off the skills for a turn. We missed. Okay,
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
this.
Target locked.
And there we go. $7,000 experience. So we're at level 36. Orochi gets strength endurance and luck, which are the best stats for this run. Yukari picks up a couple of levels and gets some endurance, which he sorely needed. Koromaru levels up and gets a decent level up too. Oh, right. He gets Counter Strike, so we won't be able to use him much longer either. That's a slight problem. So we've only got a few more.
Good.
Oh, man. Talk about...
This time, it
So
must
if
be
we wanna
because we have
keep
Chidori. Anyway, but what?
Koromaru.
The chairman, Yamagishi. I'm sorry.
Let's return to
I want
the...
to keep Koromaru for the final
Akihiko.
boss.
Today is.
And
Just go back.
Then
senpai, what's wrong?
Akihiko.
we probably can't use him for the now on.
You came. I'm surprised. Do you know?
Okay.
That was the Vic. I saw you. Since then, it's been and all. What's even? That's. You so what to?
Do it.
Anyway, what's this?
October the 4th. I was so... This is the day...
You serious?
Yamagishi, I need... There's a good chance that they're together. Akihiko... Although her death was a... We're the ones who killed...
What?
It was 2 years ago. When we were pursuing an unusual... We were in a residential area. But the Aragaki was still new. And he momentarily lost control of his power. Unfortunately, Amada's mother.
No way.
Then to Ken.
Amada volunteered to join us.
I found them. They're together.
Akihiko?
No, it's a mem.
That's not...
It's an absolute nightmare.
Senpai, come on. We gotta.
Okay.
Do
We'll
it.
just
You're
get through
right.
this.
And now if you even he, there is no.
That's.
The what you that's
Just
What?
skip
The co-
through the dialogue
slide.
with his favorite characters.
Now that now is that quite nice? What is
Shinjiro-senpai!
Aki.
no word? We lost. Hey, yeah, seems like he was in. Man, what?
Shut up. Huh?
Iori. Hey, have you? He was absent.
Can I talk? You know what? I'll see.
It's about...
Okay, we'll just get through this.
But... It did...
Akihiko gets his new persona, which he's never going to use, because he's pretty much out of the run.
We need...
It's my don't.
I knew he was...
He. Well, he might. Food.
It's...
And we'll save. And we just need to get through to the next point where we can access Tartarus. Okay, which hopefully isn't too long into the thing. Okay. No one around. Okay. Another good katana. Final armor. Some document. Gold rings. We need to get the persona requirements done at some point. The Otenu Missio. Okay, that's good. We don't need to worry about that. Doesn't do any timed requests. Well, aside from the usual ones, at least. Okay, nothing going on. Nothing to do at all. If there's nothing to do, then I guess I'll just make some money. So yeah, that's a nice chunk of change. That's enough cold worsen because you're tired. The 6 status condition doesn't actually mean anything. Exams are coming up. That reduces things even more. That's a pain. The shrine. Okay. Okay, let's just get more stuff to replace things with. That works. Okay, social link. I've got chariot. Justice is about to level up. So we'll... That was a mistake. That was a mistake press. Oh well. Path was opened.
When at the
Ken's persona evolves. He might be used a bit in the next block. And that's about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're...
So you...
So we're a little short on things. Okay, town, the mall. Alright, so that's the devil. That's the devil social link started. So that'll be something to finish up. I think that's one of the ones that's fairly easy to finish. So that'll be a nice bonus. Even if it doesn't give anything decent, it's at least something else to do. And, you know, it's always good to have more maxed social links.
I see, but late.
We almost got death maxed out. The big thing is we're going to need to get all the death arcana personas, aren't we?
Well,
okay, so that's... Cold is not gone yet. Just skip that. Exams start next Tuesday. We don't need anything stat-wise. I think all the social links are just shut off for now. So that's a pain. Yeah, we got her social link we can work on. Though maybe it's worth building it up. Awesome. So we need to max out lovers and
Greeting.
empress. Emperor can be maxed out on the next go around, I think. If no, I've already maxed Emperor, Magician, Chariot. Justice is the next link. Death's almost done. So we've got most of the ones done we need. Kormaru doesn't want to walk. Everyone can go to Tartarus, but probably not a good idea. Okay, so Kormaru gets a passive at 40. So we need to keep everyone's levels below that, and we can rotate them in as an extra action during the harder fights. And save here. Can I get rid of the 6 status with a yawn be gone? Okay, let's see. Yawn be gone. Nope, you can't get rid of 6 through yawn be gone. Whoops. So let's just see if we can get rid of it this way. Have we saved? Yep. And we'll check if we can go to Tartarus. So this is just a check. As we're not going to be defeating any bosses with the 6 status condition. Okay, yeah, you can. Okay, so I probably want to wait till the next day and make sure I get rid of the 6 status condition through resting. Go to bed early. No longer sick because you rested. I think all my social links are still locked. Yeah. Okay, can we get the great condition? Nope. Okay, so we want to go to town. Go to the shrine. Oh, come on. Good thing I've got Yawn Begones. Okay, so Yawn Begones. Okay, that clears that up. Okay, cool. So I'll leave it here. I'll grind out some gems again on my own time to make sure I've got a decent supply of attacking items. As from this point on, the enemies are getting fairly durable, and my levels are far from impressive. On top of that, my options for decent characters are getting worse. Akihiko's still usable. Komaru is as high a level as he can go without learning its skill. Junpei is pretty much out of it as well, so we've lost. So in the span of this thing, we've effectively lost Junpei and Komaru from the challenge run. So that sucks a little. But we'll leave it there for now, and I'll figure out everything else later. And yeah. To anyone still watching, thanks for watching. And I'll start this again next, oh, I'm so tired. Next, week.